What is going on, guys? This is the Club with the Man 1993, and we are back here for park number 15 of this Roller Coaster Tycoon PC gameplay. Wrong game there, my bad. Check out my Wolfenstein 3D Let's Play if you want to. But we're back to Roller Coaster Tycoon. This next park is long. It is a 4-year park. It's actually the first 4-year park objective we've had, I think, since Evergreen Gardens. And I believe it is the second of 3 4-year parks we have done that has a park objective, of course it is. But we're going to roll in, and hopefully we have a little bit more of an interesting park this time, since Mothball Mountain was a little bit more of a challenge because of the limited land. But this time, of course, with the Pacific Pyramids, we have more time. So hopefully we will get to do more and also not rely on like the simpler rides. But we're on Pacific Pyramids now, and convert the Egyptian ruins tourist attraction into a thriving theme park. So kind of a similar objective to what Millennium Mines was, the tourist attraction that we're making into a park. So let's roll. Like Mothball Mountain, we are starting from scratch. But this time, again, we have a 4-year objective, and to have at least 1,000 guests in your park at the end of October year 4 with a park rating of at least 600. So, of course, we did 1,000 guests for Cards and Coasters. We could definitely do it for Pacific Pyramids. Let's open the park. There's a long path, though, to the entranceway. Nobody's coming yet, though, so it's okay. Not much so far other than we've got, well, pyramids. An Egyptian theme, which we built some Egyptian theme type rides in this park, I would say. No construction rights, but we have some land we can buy. Not a lot, not as much as the last park. Oh, actually, maybe a little more than I thought. But so maybe later on we will buy some land. But of course, this park, I do want to start by making sure we don't build like all simple rides. We got a monorail, we've got a haunted house, a merry-go-round, and a car ride. We got a couple roller coasters, a steel mini roller coaster, the steel roller coaster, the single rail, and the bobsled. We've got a scrambled egg, water slide, and a couple of shops and stalls. So let's, of course, start off simple, and let's build a haunted house to start things off. Let's put it right here. Entrance and exit. Again, we're going to take our time a little bit with this park since, again, it's a 4-year park and not a ruins in the way. I don't want to take out too much scenery for sure, because, again, especially in this park, it's very neat. So let's, of course, test it out. Let's call it Mummy's Palace, if that works for you guys. Low rating, of course, 245. Let's at least, of course, get that in. 220. All right, let's do... should we put any shops and stalls in yet? Like I said, we're going to take our time with this. Let's then, of course, get that. Let's build one roller coaster, because I do have an idea for one ride. Well, first, I do want to check, of course, and make sure that we have all the cars available. We do, yes. I want to make this one of the spinning cars. And raise needs to be lowered, or land needs to be higher. Well, you know what? We will start it up here then. All right, that should work. Okay, let's build a roller coaster, because again, I have an idea for this one. Okay, so that turned out fancier than I thought it would be. I think it turned out good, though. Of course, we gotta, of course, see how the intensity is, though, on it. I don't want to block off the pillars right there, so we're not gonna do that. So I think it's a simple type name I have for this. A nice ride to kind of, like I said, we have 4 years, so we're going to take our time with this. I haven't built any shops and stalls yet, but at least get one, like, bigger ride in there. I want to use the spinning cars. I think I was going to make these tracks, I think, white? No, that's... Those are saying black. These are white. Gray, or maybe the track's gray, that white. White and gray. And I wanted to call this the pyramid perimeter. That's what I want to call this. With the spinning cars, 4 trains. Let's see how this turns out. Because, you know, loop it a little bit around, like the pyramids and whatnot. It'll be a decent ride to make some money off of, as long as, of course, it doesn't have too bad of a rating. I definitely don't want to ruin the nice Egyptian look of this. Not just make a ride called Egyptian Coaster, that I'm pretty sure I did at one point when I did this park years and years ago. Well, that's very slow. It's a gradual increase in speed, so I guess that's not, you know, a horrible look. But just the idea of it looping around the pyramids, you know, not being so much of like a yanker and, like, you know, and like back and forth or whatnot. Just something a little fun. A little calm and natural. So far, not too bad. That last little hill, though, might be a problem, though. Yep. Figured it might be. Alright, so I do feel like this first drop right here could have been a little bit faster, in my opinion. So let's at least give it a little bit more. Let's see if that helps a little bit, getting a little more speed there. We already have 39 deaths also, too, and we've made almost like no money. At least people are at least exploring a tourist attraction, but maybe we should probably get some other stuff in here while I didn't need to do that. We already have a new ride, the suspended single rail roller coaster. But maybe just a little speed will help it get over that hump up over there, maybe. We'll see. Again, a little bit of speed right there probably helps a little bit. I feel like this design would be a little bit boring if it wasn't the swinging cars. maybe we'll see when it gets to the bend. It's going to be close. Not quite. Okay. So, we need a little bit more oomph, basically. This little bend right here, though, is not working out. That should work. Isn't it maybe that? Maybe just like a slight bit lower. Of course, benches and whatnot might come into play as well. 616 park range. I know it's boring. The park's boring right now, but again, it's a 4-year park. We have plenty of time to build this set. But of course, get started with this pyramid perimeter in there as well. Because again, it basically just goes circles around the pyramids. Of course, there's plenty of land back here too for other things too, but we will get there. Also, I didn't want to start with the merry-go-round and as usual, although the merry-go-round is very typical and simple. I think we already will have to build a couple of shops and stalls, not just in one spot, but throughout the whole park. Definitely need to do a little more research on some more Egyptian names too. Maybe I'll do that, of course, leading into the upcoming parks. Upcoming years in this park. And we have 4 years. I've emphasized that enough already. Better get up. Yes, it does. All right. Should be okay. Of course, once people actually sit on the ride, it's going to be a little bit heavier as well. The only thing is I would like to add brakes. 9-mile-an-hour brakes, and we're just going to open this. Of course, we will wait though until someone actually rides it before we do that as well. These people don't hate the park, but okay, let's get a couple more rides in. Let's of course add in a scrambled egg. You can put this right down here, and down underneath here. Test it out. Make these like a gray and white. Call it Cleopatra's clobbers. I don't know. It's literally, well, okay, we could probably get away with $150 on that. Honestly, we might have to make the white part yellow. Yeah, let's do something like that. Because we gotta wait and see, of course, you know, how much we get from this. So we'll keep an eye on it, of course, there. Let's put a merry-go-round. In over here. Test it out. What is another name I can use? I am going to look up Egyptian names. Let me see. What can we do there? Something that starts with the C. Egyptian names for rides. The roller coasters, huh? We're getting for rides. I'm not sure. I'll do a little more research on that for the merry-go-round. But let's open it up. I want to use Play-Doh here. Let me see it first. Keep it at a buck. That's reasonable. Let's just call it the cute carousel for a while. Did I spell carousel wrong? It's late at night on a Friday night. I did. Never mind. We're good. Okay. Again, we'll do the better research. Oh, and look, we got a nice high rating on the pyramid perimeter. So let's do $5 for this ride. This will be a moneymaker for us. Okay? So we've got that in there, which is excellent. Hopefully that will, of course, you know, help us make some nice cash to start off with. Of course, we will have eventual more success there. Do we have any other rides that are very standard that we can put in? We already did that. I guess time to put in some shops and stalls. Let's put. You know what? Let's just. I know this is bland, but instead of the cute carousel, let's call it the ancient carousel. And the ice cream stall, I think I don't think we've done this flavor yet. No, I give it a slight darker green. There we go. Probably something like that. Mint chocolate chip ice cream. That works for me. It's one of my favorite flavors. That one, and let's get another one here. This one. Why don't we call this one? I know it's not actually ice cream. Read as Italian ice. I know it's not really an Egyptian theme, but you know, it's close enough. Burger bar. Put one here. And we lost part of the wall. Let's see if I can put it back in. Well, it's not perfectly lined up, but it'll work. Let me see here. What should we call this one? What burgers don't have really done for a while? Let's do Build-A-Burger. Yeah, Build-A-Burger. second one over here. Oh, we don't have enough money for a burger bar. Whoops. Well, we got a couple in at least. Could always borrow some money, but it's just for a burger bar. We're gonna just take it a little bit easy here. See what rides people are seemingly enjoying so far. What funding do we have also, by the way? We have a fry stall coming the 28th. Maximum funding. Oh boy. Anything also with... Oh, yeah, right. No rides. I mean, no, not a no price to enter the park. We don't have any staff yet. You do have to get some of that. New ride now available to fry stall. Now, you know what? Let's borrow. How much do we? 20. Okay, let's go down to 15. Alright, let's just so we can at least get some more things rolling here. Okay, this burger bar right here. We're gonna put this right there. And let's call it other burger place. Trying to think. Let's just do Burger King. Why not? Burger King in a pyramid theme park. We have 100 guests already. Cool. We've barely done anything. A drink stall. We need some drinks. Drink up. Hydrate. Let's put this right here. We've done the Coke or Pepsi products. Why don't we do everything Egypt bar? I don't know. Let's just do that. Got that in there. Get some more shop stalls over here. Right here we can do. Oops, with that. Did some with mummies already with the haunted house. We did some with Cleopatra. I should have done more research to prepare myself for these names. But, Old Time Brew. No, actually it's spelled Old, O-L-D-E. Old Time Brew. And of course, we need a bathroom or two in here as well. Pyramid flushers, we'll call this one. And the other one we will put back here. I gotta think of another thing. What's something like an Egyptian bathroom? Bowel movements. I don't know. I just googled something and that's what I freaking came up with. I don't know. It's super random, but it'll do. All right. Well. Oh yeah, we have fry stall coming too. So let's add some French fries. How about Thor's taters? That could work for that. And then over here, let's drop that lamp mark down. And then Plato's Potatoes. I'm sure Plato will come in there as well. I'm sorry, I think it's one T. I actually have a friend whose last name is spelled like that with two T's. But just one T here, of course. Plato's Potatoes, as it should be. Okay. What else can we do? What else can we do? Let's build a monorail. We haven't had a monorail for a while, so let's get one here. Okay, I think that'll work. Let's build like a 2-station one. And not enough cash. Well, besides, what debt do we even have to pay off? So if I'm teaching you like scrambled eggs, but I don't get what debt we have to pay off. We don't have any staff yet, which we'll probably have to hire some soon. Rail ride coming the 28th, but we'll wait and see. Actually, we probably should get some staff. Of course, let's give them white. Oh, probably the maximum funding they probably had us pay for. White handyman for getting us to the pyramids. Oh wait, thing for security guard. Oops. And let's start with a panda. The panda pyramid. We can call them that. Sound good to me? Sound good to you? So it sounds good to me. Well, in the meantime, we can always paint this. For the large monorail cars. Strip. Something like that. Forest trail, we will call it. At least decorating that in the meantime with its name and whatnot. We're at 200 guests, yet we barely make any money. You know what, screw it. It's gonna take us forever. Might as well just take out the rest of the loan. Alright. Log flume. There we go. Alright. So, you know, poked around enough. Just say, you know what? Screw it. Test it. And while it tests, you know, we don't really need to worry about the efficiency of a monorail. I don't think so. Let's that. Then we might have to, of course, you know, get a few more, try another bigger rides eventually soon, but we will worry about that. Really, only one train? I guess that's just the way it's gonna have to be. Oh, shoot. Well, actually, how many cars is it? Let's see here. How can we make this 2? 4. I guess we'll do 4. Let's try it this way, guys, too. Because I don't want people waiting on one train. If there's 2 stations, there should be 2 trains. That's where this makes more sense to me. So we will get that in there. At least we get $1.50 and just open it. Because who really needs to test on monorail? But alright, so I mean, so far we got a decent roller coaster. We got a couple small rides. We got a monorail. Got to, of course, make some more money, but it'll come along. It will. Well, of course, we have tested to at least get that train back to the first station. That way we can get a result of some sorts. Medium. Okay, we can make a little more money off of this. See if we can get this to $3.50. Reasonable for me. So we can get that in there. At least help us make some nice chunk of change there. So that works for us on monorail. Car ride. We got these roller coasters. Scrambled eggs. We did that. Water slides. We got shop stalls. Let's save a little more money first, and then let's build something else. I didn't realize the path that goes underneath here goes all the way up there. Very unique and interesting. Of course, gotta get the only lone handyman we have so far over here. Inverted roller coaster. Some unique designs. New ride now available, the inverted roller coaster. I may have to build one of those later, but let's try building a steel roller coaster. The continuous circuit one, of course, also is what we're going to build. I think that should be fun. Let's do this. And of course, I got no money. New ride now available, a Ferris wheel. You know what? I'm going to scratch this one for now. We'll come back to it later. We need to save up some more money first before I can build something that big. Let's roll in a Ferris wheel. That'll work in the meantime, but not what I wanted, but I don't know. Parks like this is ones I feel maybe I should have had a entrance fee to help out, especially whenever these were hot, but not always the case, I guess. Let's give this one blue. Light color with something different. Blue Sea. Whoa. Oh, yeah. Buck. That's the most we're going to make off that is a freaking buck. Immigration kiosk will come in handy. You know what? Let's take advantage and charge $10 to get it. Especially if the arrow is green right now. Let's see if we can get some extra money, and then eventually we will lower the cost back down to free. Alright, that's done there. Let's put it back to free. And new right now available, the information kiosk. There. And the Egypt. The Egyptian tour guide. Let's see that. Yeah, I think maybe a roller coaster might be too much to try to build right now, but let's try to build maybe like a water slide. So it might be not quite as expensive, but we're going to start it right here. Maybe something more like that instead. It's not quite as expensive as a roller coaster. But I still want to build that roller coaster at some point. Just saying. Okay, this is the water slide. We gotta make it colorful. And I think it's our first broken down ride of the whole park, I believe. Well, the whole year so far. What's this one? Aristides. Aqua Ride. And let's, of course, dress this up a little bit. Let's see here. Green and yellow, black, let's try something like this. Let's see how this works. I do like how, again, a lot of it kind of ties in the middle right there. Again, this could be a nice little money maker for us. At least to make it up that hill. It does. Okay. you know, nice and calm. It definitely wasn't going to make up that last hill towards the end. But I think it will work out well. Put it $2 for now until we see what the rating is from the guests. I think it's a reasonable slide. That'll definitely help. Again, like more roller coasters need to happen. We also have not had the chance yet to establish many. Ooh, yes. Give that $5 out of this water slide as well. Yeah, we'll keep it at 5. Trying to follow along with somebody on a slide, you know? Make sure they roll. Watch me sure they don't run into that. Oh my god, that's kind of making me a little nervous. Okay, we should be okay. Alright. Well, that was close, but, you know, we made it well. But yeah, that'll be a nice money maker right there. But we do need to get some, we definitely need to get some, what's it called, benches and garbage cans, all that stuff, you know, added into the park. I think with a good 7,000, we should be able to build that roller coaster I was trying to build. Trying to get those big suckers in there first. As long as you gotta build like something reasonable that, you know, is not quite as expensive, like a water slide, to be able to add on what you like to add on. But I didn't like the fact that I had to literally add in some what's it called? Money just to enter the park before, which gave us a boost for a few minutes, but that should, but of course with 2 $5 rides, that should help us make some quicker money. I hope so. Slide coming on the 22nd. Birthday. New ride now available, a spiral slide. Let's put that sucker in. Let's put something over here. So don't have much here yet. So let's get that one close by. Let's just call it the Shen slide. I used to think that's what it was when I was younger. That's what it was called, the Shen slide. Okay, to get some, there's a white slide. Nice little blue up there. Gray bottom. Let 5 people ride at once. Probably $1.50, I would probably say. Yep, that's all it needs to be. We're good there. Blue Sea broke out. Ferris wheel, which of course is not too far from perfect timing. There's a lot of people covering it. Let's try to make some money off admissions while the green arrow's up. I think, of course, where are you at? I think it's time to do hire another handyman. And quite frankly, another mechanic as well. If I can build that one more roller coaster though, then I would probably be wanting to do the garbage cans and the benches and whatnot. I would probably want to do those then. I would like to build that one more roller coaster to help give us another boost. Depending on the amount of litter, but of course the still down there. We get free again. Right up to 748, so hopefully that will help. But I think the worst of it is I go around this pyramid over here. Mechanic. I don't see anyone else that really bad litter. But that guy's doing his job, so he's good. Reverse row belly. Oh, that's not a secret shit. Mummy's Palace broke down. Probably safety columns. Another round is broken down too because there's two answering radio calls. Shen slide. Okay, the slide broke down. New ride available. The reverse row belly. Yeah, that'll be a fun one to add in. Maybe sometime later. Blue Sea broke down, which is the Ferris wheel safety cutout. Let's of course make sure we've got a little bit of ways over, but he should be able to get there easy. Should be able to get lost. We have $5,700 now, so I try to get to 7,000 and maybe attempt that roller coaster again. See if it works. If not, then build something that's a little bit cheaper. But if I can at least, got a new ride. The swing ship, I'll wait on that one. But I do feel like though after we get that next roller coaster in, I feel like we do need to focus on getting some benches and garbage cans in there to help us with our litter issue. Oh, never mind. That guy was just clean up the path that I was looking to clean up. So we're good there. But yeah, so that's my plan so far. Blue Sea still hasn't been fixed. Let me see where he just got there. Never mind. Alright, there we go. We got 7,000. Let's attempt this steel roller coaster again. See what we can do. See if that will help this time. There we go. Alright. Let's see what we got. 265 more dollars. Well, we're close, so not going to worry too much. We got a miniature railroad now. We got most of it done there at least, so I'm not going to, worry too much about what's it called? Waiting for more money to come in for me to finish this, because we're almost done. Just really want to just loop it around the back and then just finish it from there. Yep. In the meantime, we can at least decorate it a little bit while waiting for more money to come in. I'm keeping it, the trains go forward. Colors still sound a little hoarse. I'm okay though. Orange. And let's do this. Right here. Now I do have names. Let me see here, listed here that I can try to pick from that are Egyptian names. Let's see here, not hieroglyphics yet. We have the best value park in the country, which is awesome. How about the artificial amulet? Although this amulet should not... I'll keep it in the orange color, but that's the name I thought of, based off of some choices of Egyptian names. But that was busy. That guy over here and clean up these paths right here. Like I said, after we get this, so we get, of course, a little more money, we are in fact going to spend time putting some benches and trash cans in this park because it is needed. Mummy's house broke down. Safety cutout. Alright, let's see how this turns out. First, of course, we gotta build paths, which this one has to go down like that. This one, a little bit tricky. I don't want to take the wall away. Oh, shoot. I think we're going to have to do a little bit of adjustment there, but... I don't have enough money, that's why. Well, while we wait for that, we can test it. And make sure it works. Oh, River Rapids. I hope we get a chance to build them in this park. Gotta, of course, get some money back there, of course, but I do hope we get a chance to build them. I don't like how... See if I can change these brakes to like 9 miles an hour instead of 4, because it's obviously keeping it going slow, going down the path there. Oh shoot, our park ratings dropped. It's gotta be because of those paths. I really gotta... Well, I shouldn't panic too much. We still have time. But we gotta get these pads cleaned up, and of course, get things straightened up here. But we still have time. Of course, it's only year 2. I gotta find some way to get out of this area. Well, get the queue line to work. Oh. Well, almost. Wait. Gotta be a smoother way rather than making like a very crooked looking queue line. Well, this sort of the way. Let's go to the ground. Hold on. I don't want to take away from the scenery. Works for me, works for me. Okay. We might have to, well, let's, because I'm sure we're going to put more back here, so let's shorten the queue line to that, at least. And let's test it one more time. And if not, then we might have, and of course if it gets good rating, then we might have another good roller coaster. The way for us to make more money, and then after that, again, we got to focus on getting this park, suitable to be clean and everything, because if not, then it's going to suffer down the line. Oops, didn't mean to run both trains at once, but it's all good. should be okay. Let's see what we got here. Hopefully we can get another $5 out of this one. Pyramid perimeter broke down again. Oh, safety cutout. Didn't even take notice. Oops, my bad. Well, 28's not too bad for a roller coaster. Oh yes, 655 high. Let's see if we get 650 out of this. We needed another ride like this. We have two $5 rides, and let's do 250 for photos. That's exactly what we needed. Ah, yes. I love it. That's awesome. Okay, so now we got that. We are decently insured. I think it's time. Okay, we start to build some footpaths. And keep our handyman working here. Well, we'll probably have to hire some more soon, but let's just see how many else we put on the little hungry 15 people. Okay, not as bad as I thought it would be, but you know, it needs obviously cleaned up. So we're gonna get this right here. Yeah, right there. So let's, of course, it's see-through rides and see-through scenery, just so we can get also this area cleaned up right over here. Because it needs it. Alright. So let's get jiggy with it and get some benches and garbage cans here. And let's see here. Mummy's Palace broke down. That is a safety cutout. There. Yeah, as Double D would say in Eddie, filthy, 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 filthy. Well, gotta get that cleaned up right there. This cleaned up right here. This cleaned up right here. We're just knocking them out. Get this cleaned up right here. Is this just me, or is this like this guest right here that's in the bathroom? It looks like that they're sitting down on the toilet. It's kind of priceless, if I'm being honest. Okay, but that's. Anyways, okay. Bench. Let's go down the perimeter here. A suspended roller coaster, nice. Garbage can, bench, garbage can, bench, bench. That that area because it needs to clean. Scrub it up, dub in a tub and scrub and scrub and scrub. Be clean, be clean. The tourist trail broke down. Door stuck open. Yikes, that's not good. With that handy way to come back over here because this path is disgusting, but luckily that's the next one we're on. Oh shoot, we did that. I want to keep that there because those actually do look cool. I'm going to put 2 up there. Cleaned up. If I'm clear about the amount of litter in your park, we are working on it. I probably will hire another handyman after we get all these paths up to date. Get this path cleaned up here. Right, keep rolling. Hey, we're saving. We're getting a lot of money too, so that's awesome to see as well. All right, so in this area we've got. Tourist trail broke down. Door stuck open. Let's heading over here. Clean up this area over being the safest park in the country. At least we're safe, but we're definitely not the cleanest. But again, we are working on getting that cleaned up. I think we've had a more productive year this year than previously. The Mothball Mountain, which is you know, I guess a good thing. See the right area clean things up, so I'm not going to worry about that. Let's loop around. Those. Clean that up. Get that cleaned up. This path is disgusting. These paths are disgusting. It's already starting to look better, so that's a plus at least. That needs cleaned up over here. This needs cleaned up right here. This part right here, and oh goodness. This, well, okay, we got this over here, but we gotta get this path. This one, oh smokes, that's horrible. Okay, so there we go. Alright, so continue on here. I think it's where it was before. Hope. Oh, no. This is the last stone. I think that should be it for those. Okay, let's get the garbage cans along this path. Okay. Well, look at that. We did it. We looped around the whole park. Now it has things we need. But of course, we also, now it's time for couple more handymen. We have the classic Roman theming for the new scenery. And let's... I think there was something around here. Oh, that got cleaned up. Never mind. Let's get this guy over here. No grass if there's no grass toward the mow, but alright. That's a lot better. What do you guys think? And of course we got 3 really good money-making rides. I think so, which is awesome. Alright. Now, they have to, of course, buy more land for this, but yeah, I want to do something with the car ride, but I'll wait. First, I know we have gotten a swinging ship. Let's throw that in somewhere. Such as right here. Roller coaster away. That probably not mess up that. Let's guess we could do it. Right here? Path. That works for me. Test it out. Let's call this one the Atlantic. The Atlantic Oasis. How about that? We get to about 2 hours. And let's paint it a little. Let's make it like the sea. A little bit. Well, no. Let's try this. Make this blue. Keep the ship brown. Yeah, so I know, like it's legitimately riding through the sea. Something like that. I think it's pretty cool. What is this? Let's see something. Build another pyramid. Yes, I can. So I had an idea. Let's see if this will work. But where's the car ride? Okay, we are right here with the car ride. Alright, this is this. Now watch what we're about to do. Oh no, it's too high. I can't do what I wanted to do. I wanted to try to go all the way up at the pyramid. I mean, technically I could, but I have to, raise the ground and whatnot. Oh well, we'll make some work from this. Alright. Not exactly what I wanted out of it, but it'll work. It'll work. No. Let's do this. and this. There. Benches over there. Well, not quite. No. Okay, that's not quite what I wanted, but that'll work. Okay, let's put the benches back, the bench back there. Alright, I think I wanted to do these as trucks. Make the trucks like a white and a gray on the back, and make the pathway brown like dirt. Brown and black. And I want to call it the white tube. Let's test out the white tube. I still hate how we don't need... Oh, Cleopatra's crawlers broke down. Safety cutout. I still don't like how, you know, they can't fill up with more trucks. It has to be just the 12 and just that. But yet, if we would shrink it down, it still would be, you know, doable. I don't know. That just bothers me. Shed slab broke down. Good amount of room for some more stuff in here. I definitely think we have to start buying some land though at some point. But we don't have the money for that right now. We learned that very well though in Mothball Mountain, I believe. Yeah, I wanted it to be a thing where it's kind of like, oh crap, artificial ambulance safety cutout. We're good. I want it to be a thing where it kind of like goes up the pyramid, but I guess of course, you know, we can only go so high with that. Jeez, what a no now. Pyramid perimeter would have been going to try and get higher with Mummy's house. Do we have enough? Oh, we need more handyman as well. Or sorry, mechanics. We have handyman. Let's get a security guard here also. I forgot to hire all of them. Yeah, this car ride's good. Let's see how much we can get for the white tube also. Hopefully another $3 ride. We'll see. It's cool. You can kind of go up around the pyramid. Right, we see the guy. Minute 50, not too bad for a car ride. $28, so yeah, about $3 to down this. Cool. Alright. So we got that. Let's see here. What else can we build? What else can we build? No need really for a train. Roller coasters. I don't know if we can build anything else yet in the meantime. I'd like to do a woe belly later if possible, but of course we can probably buy a little bit of land back here in order to do that. So I have a cool idea if we can pull this off, which we should be able to. But that we'll do later. So that's coming soon. Hope we get another 1 or 2 in. While this, could do a log fluid. How about a log fluid for a while? Let's build. We have some room in some areas here, so new ride elevator, build a mine train roller coaster. Sweet. Question is where do we put it? Artificial amulet still has not been fixed. Let's see here, because we gotta get that one. He's always there. Although I have seen this guy over here to clean up this litter. Let's build that log fluid here. Oh wait. Roller coaster with rats. Well, we could always have it go underneath. Right there. If need be. Not quite high enough there. Let's not high enough. Where can I go this? Loose sea broke down. I already have to buy a little bit of land if we want to do this now, after all, maybe. Or, you know. Monorail on the way, rats. Nope, still not high enough. This is a struggle bus trying to figure out where to freaking build up a log fluid. I would build it back here if I didn't put this pyramid up, but let's try that. Not the biggest fan of that. Nah, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. We don't want to ruin the walls right here. Let's see what we can do for this. Here, I don't think this is going to work out either. It's not going to work either. What else can we do here? What else can we do? The biggest thing is I just don't want to ruin these walls. if we can probably get over that hump, then we should be fine. Station's too long. Let's... Okay. Well, that's done now. Okay, so that's definitely a much longer log flume than I would have ever imagined, but we did it. Corkscrew. Okay, let's bench. 1, 2, bench. Actually, honestly, let's at least get this testing in the meantime. Although, honestly, more boats probably would have been better than what we got. But, yeah, though, more boats. Why don't we call this one Pyramid Falls? Sounds pretty basic to me. How many boats do we have here? 9 boats. Would love to have a few more, but oh well, it is what it is. I do think, though, we are going to have to start buying some more land, though, but we, of course, need to save up a little bit here. But we have, honestly, had a very productive year 2, I would say. I was worried after year 1 we were going to get a repeat of Mothball Mountain, but we got a lot of things that's going to give us a lot of money. Hopefully this log fluid, which again is definitely probably going to be a little too long, will be something that helps also. Oh wait, no. I want to call this one Pyramid. Pyramid Falls would be if we before River Rapid route. Pyramid Plunges if we're for a log fluid. What the park rating is much better than it was before we put in those benches and such. We still got, of course, some people still getting sick. I have to ride the roller coasters, but you know, we got, at least that's all it is. That's an easy cleanup. I wish it was like Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, where you could make like one platform for the exit and one for the entrance. Unfortunately, though, this game is not allowed. I wonder if I would have gotten kind of played the deluxe version with like Corkscrew Follies and what Logan's Loopers or whatever the heck it's called. Cleopatra's Clobbers broke down. I wonder if that would have allowed me to do that. Because honestly, that is very useful. But again, we probably could make all station platforms the same length, but you know. It's like another way if I say that, you know. Part of me kind of wants to trim it, but I know if I trim it, it's not going to be as exciting in certain spots. You know what I mean? It's not going to be as really like, you know, nice drops. My hands are kind of tied though, but you know, we'll live. Let's allow people to start getting in line for this though, because there's really nothing else to, you know, worry about. Just hopefully we can get this. Maybe about $3 out of this, maybe. That's what I'm hoping for. And of course, though, it's raining. That's the last thing we need to have. General Ride coming at 12. Honestly, these parks now kind of started to remind me a little bit of Dynamite Dreams. The second park we did, man, it's been so long since we've done that park. But this is starting to remind me of a little bit. Let's see what we got here. 4 minutes and 34 seconds. Oh gosh. Queue line is going to be not really the best, but it is what it is. Whoa! 603 high. Let's get about 580 out of this. And also, I kind of want to change this to like a gray color. Ancient looking ones. Let's do that. Alright, cool. We got that. What else we got here? We got some stuff on the pads that need to be cleaned up. Such as this. Cleopatra's Clobbers broke down yet again. Safety cutoff again. Teenage Aqua. Oh, shoot. The water slide broke down. That we gotta keep an eye out on. Because that is quite a jam right there. It's the first time that one's broken down. Oh, they're fixing it already. Cool. But now we're gonna have to, you know, shut down and open back up because we can't have this jam staying there because it's just not going to work out. And it'll eventually clog up. It will crash. We don't want that to happen. This is a good money-making ride for sure. It's a $5 ride. I have a lot of customers on it too. Yes. Just waiting in the center. That. Up. And cool. I mean, I know the last part probably would have been okay, maybe. I don't know. I don't want to chance it, but the ones that were jammed right towards the beginning, that's the ones I worried most about. How are people liking the unofficial amulet? 20. People are saying it's great. So at least that's good there too. But yeah. What's that general run coming? Bumper cars. Okay, we could add that in also before we finish up year 2. A very productive year 2 in this. I was very pleased with how year 2 went. But again, it's a 4-year objective. Arrow's good. Let's take advantage of that. Should we? Nah, let's not. We don't really need to take advantage of that arrow and a lot of people coming to the park. We got plenty of rides now where we can make some good money on. But we definitely got to start buying some land. I definitely think back in this area for sure. Maybe over here as well, buy some. We're going to expand. The Blue Sea broke down. Right there. But yeah, I definitely want to build River Rapids. I want to build more roller coasters too, if possible. Also, well, we got some we haven't really used much yet. We haven't built a mine train. Well, bumper cars. Let's get the bumper cars in there. I sneezed, but I do like that green color on the bumper cars. Where am I going to? Yeah, let's do this. Let's put some nice. Well, that might be the only spot we really have right now. But screw it. Suck it up. We'll Well, we could start the land buying process a little sooner if that's land we in fact can buy, yes. Yeah, it works. Okay. This. I don't like that. Now, if we wouldn't have had. I might have to suck it up and use a wall. Well, we can do that, and wait. Might not be doomed yet. That'll work. Alright. Let's open it up. Now, what else should we name? I gotta go back to my list of names. Let me see here. What can we name? How about, I don't know. Based on these names I have listed here, I don't really have a good one for bumper cars. I don't know. A name. Let me see here. I don't know. Let's call it the Promised Land. I don't know. It doesn't fit at all, but yeah, no. We'll call it the Promised Land. I just really thought of Moses and we also could probably build just garbage cans along the way here. I don't know. I just thought of Moses and the Promised Land and the Israelites. I don't know. I don't know. I'm goofy, but that works for that. Cool with me. A shop install coming March the 11th to start off year 3, which will be good. On the 5th, Melvin's Palace broke down, but yeah, we're definitely gonna need to start expanding on land here. And back in this area for sure, we're gonna probably get some to build. I want to build what's a River Rapids ride and some more roller coasters. This park doesn't even get. We have a lot of time, so we're only halfway through this park. As again, it is a 4-year objective, which we're at 750 guests. We're still doing good. No rides that are really, poorly received. So that's a plus at least. Oh my gosh. What's our park rate, by the way? 891. Sweet! So far we're on the rise. So the green arrows start here 3, which I like seeing. A balloon stall coming March the 11th. We are definitely going to have to start buying some land though, because we basically have no more room left. And yeah, we are in year 3, and this is a 4-year park. So, as I said before, we're going to buy some land back in this back corner over here first. Let's start with a little bit. Ancient Carousel. Still doing okay. Alrighty. Oh, it's only $15 here. Hang on, it's only 15. Well, maybe because of being on higher land it was in Mothball Mountain, but we could definitely buy some more if we really wanted to. Let's keep going. We could definitely buy a lot more and do some more business. Yeah, it's still 15. Maybe each park is different. I didn't know that, the price to buy land could vary in each park. Well, it's kind of a good thing to know that, I guess. We could probably... Let's see how much further down we can go. We got 5,000 still, and it's only $15 per square of land. I'm not complaining at all. I'm thinking like, wait, why is this not going down fast as I thought?
pyramid perimeter broke down. Restraints stuck open. I think it's a roller coaster. Definitely a lot of things along the edge right here. Down to the very end. Let's see here. Let's start with that for now. But we got a lot more room. We definitely can build that River Rapids ride I've been wanting to build. Well, I said I wanted to build. Who doesn't like rapids? By the way, also, there was that one ride. What was it? I call it Pyramid Falls. I changed it Pyramid Flushers. Oh, not that. The White Tomb. Because until I had the idea for this, and then I had the idea for the roller coaster, and I called it the Artificial Amulet. I had plans to name something involving Cairo. I don't know if it will be the rapids that I give a Cairo name to, or what it will be, but we'll see how I feel at the end of building this. Let's roll it. The new ride, the balloon stall. We'll have to build that a little later because right now we're building some rapids. Almost there. We'll just head straight for the finish, I guess. But, entrance. Exit in the meantime, but, yeah, we use up money, but hey, again, at least the land doesn't cost as much as it did in the last park. We still have more room to still build some back here if we bought some more land. So, I think we're going to be okay. Which does make me really happy. Inching our way. We had 80 cents. We literally had 80 cents. Alright. Good halfway. Negative 5,000 we've spent a lot of money, but I said that a lot, but it is true. We are doing good. I'm sure we'll have to put anything over, so let's get some sort of scenery. Ah, come on, really? $290. Oh, we got it. Cool. Every little thing is dead. Oh, really? There we go. So we're not going to use that spot, really. We're going to be building stuff like back here. But anyways, River Rapids 1, 12 boats. I like to make the boats different. Let's see. Blue, we got red, green, gray. Robin's Palace broke out. Black. Number 6 is a white. 7 is a purple. Orange. 9 will be, let's see, brown. And the 10's going to be a pink. Number 11, I think it's yellow yet. Number 12. Number 20. This one we're going to call it Pyramid Falls. Let's test out Pyramid Falls. Let's see what we. Oh, no. You want to put your. You want to make this open? Yeah. Like a fun little ride. I mean, yes, the pull chain is going to be slow, but what can you do? What you gonna do? Or what you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, bad boys. I don't know why I put that sound on. It's gonna be the same. Still here, so. Bumpy road with the rapids. It's soaked right this thing. Also, I do realize some of the terms I use were not really Egyptian, they were more so Greek. But, you know, close enough. This hill, Blue Falls. Another hill. Blue Falls in a whirlpool. Slick little area. And so more gentler rapids. Up this mountain of a hill. At 2 miles an hour. We have almost 800 guests. So we're in year 3. While we wait, we could probably put the first balloon stall. Right. Oh, watch this. Is that really not gonna... Really? Safety cutout, that we gotta watch. It looks like... It looks like it's not. Well, hold on. Let me see. We'll do this one. Let's see. Let's call these balloons. Let's call this one. How do you spell it? Whoops. Please go. Oh, really? I can't find it. How is that? Here, we're gonna have to, I guess, do this because I don't get why it's not working. Oh shoot! I got it. Blue C broke down. It's at medium. Okay, I'll get the price fixed in a second here. Try this. Wait, am I? Holy Moses, I'm missing it by a mile. Okay, I'm not crazy. I am not crazy. Oh, we got go-karts. We do have... Oh, I gotta fix it. It's all better. Okay, let's first price out medium for 420. Okay, we gotta fix this now because it's not what I. Oh, crap! Not what I thought it was. Yeah, I thought it was up higher, but it was not. So never mind the balloon stall there. The balloon stall instead will go. Let me see here. We gotta get the balloons. Anyways, okay, how do I spell hybrid? Okay. Hybrid. I spelled that wrong. Hieroglyphic. Wait, hieroglyphic, not glyphics. That's not good. Maybe later we can make another one. Go over here. This one. Not sculpture. I'm drawing a blank. Babu's balloons. This Seinfeld character, Babu. I thought of. I know he's not Egyptian, but just trying to spread out a little here, I guess. But not completely succeed here, I guess. But we'll get money back. Let's give it a minute or so to get some money. Anything else? Oh yeah, we got the go-karts. But then we got to definitely expand and buy some land. Is this me or is the pyramid perimeter going a little faster than I'm used to? It may just be me. I don't know. But yeah, we've got go-karts. We've got tons of roller coasters to build. Ooh, the Wobel. That might be what we do next. Because again, I have an idea for something I do want to do. think it would be fun. The pyramid plunges broke down. Safety cutout. That was very uncomfortable, but good. That one. Go there. Get the rest. Good. Alright. Yeah, in the meantime, I'm thinking of a name for that woe belly. Pyramid perimeter broke down again. Safety cutout. And pyramid plunge still hasn't been fixed. Let me see what we got here. Oh, plunges. Oh, sorry. But they are fixing it now, so we are good. Ancient carousel broke down as well. New ride now available, the stand-up steel roller coaster. Oh man, we got a lot of variety here. Love it. White tube broke down, which is the car ride, a safety cutout. Pyramid plunges. Safety cutout. Hopefully there's people who are riding the pyramid falls going through, especially go through that last waterfall with the rapids right there. Hopefully they brought a change of clothes because you're gonna get soaked on that. Come on, almost there. Here we go. Okay, cool. Time to build a wheel belly. Build the Force 9 back in Millennium Mines. Just make sure we can that. Yes, we can. No pretty regretted stuff. Anyways, okay. Here, 2. Yep, pyramid falls broke down. Lovely. Okay, land not owned. So I would like to buy the land or lease out to from underneath the from underneath. So that way we can what's it called? Get out from underneath there and do the oops, didn't even go that far back, but that sucker still going to cost us $750. So, yeah. I mean, we're starting to get space for other things, but yeah. Oh, we're negatives too. So we have to just pay our workers. So, whoops. Or we could at least, of course, put this stuff in. Oh, well, never mind. We don't have enough cash. Honestly, probably could just do just the two right there, and that's it for a while. Because, you know, like how long people really need to wait for a one-car ride, you know what I mean? Big slope. Control failure, uh-oh. I mean, it's not going too fast yet, but obviously it's... Wait, did I really... Oops. I did in fact accidentally think I think move a handyman. Cotton candy stall, that will be coming in later. We gotta finish earning our money to... And now it's bouncing up and down, and that's my fault because I... Take it off the audio. Come on, hurry up there, buckaroo. Okay, it's fixing it now. Okay, good. So, alright, now we got that fixed. Now we're just a few seconds we'll get $750, which we are at now. So $100 to go up the slope. Oh, 100. And I don't have 100 yet. Whoops! Well, let's earn a couple hundred first, and then, well, what this says this green and yellow color though, it's kind of ugly. Or it's just me. Well, let's paint it in the meantime. Something different, like this blue track, I would say. And the white. That looks pretty cool. Oh, and I guess we'll have to make this car again in a dark blue. And the white also. Get a blue pin out. Where was that? Where is it? Okay. Well, let me at least get the name there so I remember it. It was... Where is this at? Okay. Amon's aircraft. Because Amon, A-M-U-N, is the god of air. As I looked up, as you see. They are an Egyptian god called the god of air. This, of course, is not ready at all yet for guests. Earn a couple more bucks and make it tall. See how high it goes, of course, and of course we could trim it down to whatever the necessary amount is. The Promised Land, which that was the bumper cars. I don't know why I named it the freaking Promised Land, but what is bumper car mode? Wait, bumper car mode? No, there isn't. I was curious. We have Cotton Candy Stall, Pyramid Falls, the River Rapids broke down again. So it's like, oh, it goes to a couple of towers basically when it launches off. Shed slide. The slide at the entrance to the park broke down. A safety cutout. Too high. Okay, well. Alright, let's see how high we actually need to go. Let's test it out. Okay. We have no control on how fast it actually goes, but will people actually ride that is the question. I would hope so, but it's a short ride, but I got literally no control over how fast it goes, and that was wicked fast. Cleopatra's clobbers. Well, it's very high, at least 608, so let's see if we can get to 580. So, another nice money maker, but dang, that's fast. I mean, we don't have a short queue line because of where it's located at, but, you know, well, it could have probably made it longer with, switching around, but there's no way I get that as fast. I like how like, the idea of going through like the tunnels that like you see it spawning in a few spots. And it goes up. Artificial amulet. The string stuck open. Oh, sweet fancy Moses, that thing's fast. But we succeeded at least. We got that. And honestly, we might be able to build a go-kart track around this. I think we might be able to. With a few more bucks, we probably could. Atlantic Oasis broke down, which that's the swing ship. You know what? The Cairo name will go with the go-karts. But let's give this a tad bit more money first. And Aristides Aquarai was also a state cutout. Again, that thing broke out. Aristides. Oh man, you're not even close. Over here. Also get the mechanic over there. Just look at that. The tourist trail broke down. Oh wait, there. Nobody's getting a call to go fix Aristides' Aqua. A couple people didn't a radio call. Okay, he's close by. So that's good at least. I say let's build a go-kart track and then afterwards we should build do a couple coupons to have us get to our goal. Alright, so we're talking over how fast Eamon's aircraft goes. Promised Land broke down again. The aqua rod's almost fixed. Okay, it's fixed, then we can restart there. Okay, cool. Like I said, this area right here will be where the go-karts goes. Around where Aiden's aircraft goes out. You see it here now available, but mine being objects. I think 3,000 should be enough for a go-kart ride. 884. For the Pacific Pyramids. It's very specific there. Cleopatra's kilometers. Shed slide broke down. We're going to use that leafy lake. I can't remember what the slide was I used the leafy lake, but. Oh, get to 3,000. Let's build some go-karts. Yes. Okay. Land not owned by park. Well, we probably need to go full length. So there we go. Alright, ready? Let's race. Pyramid perimeter. Vehicle malfunction. Horse trail. Alright, well, that turned out to be a little bit longer than I expected it to be, but I think it's a pretty cool looking track. What do you guys think? First, gotta key line it. Monorail's in the way. Oops. Well then, figure out how to this out of here. No. A little stumped. Not gonna lie, a little bit stumped. The gold poles are still in the way. Shoot. Well, let's put the exit right here. Entrance. Seafood rides. Let's this back up. Yeah, I literally am stumped. Right. Might have to just middle, I don't know. Because I think we might have to. So that worked. Well, how the heck did we get out of there? Not seen underground here. Not seen crew rides. Gotta find some way to try to get up. Yes. Kind of on track of where I was going. Really? Okay, woo! Well, that turned out to be much more mature than I thought it was going to be, but, got it. Secret rides, give it a bench right there. Yes. But here, give it bench. Can bench. Bench. Okay. I'm sorry. Can. Okay. Let's color this. I think we'll stick with the black and gray designs. Keep the cars that are already colored the same. And call this one Cairo Cruisers. I think only 2 laps would make the most sense to me. Ancient carousel broke down again. Safety cutout. Start this off at $2. See how that does. Else. Gonna jump on the Cairo Cruisers. First look at $2. Still, I mean, I know the path kind of throws it off a little bit, but still cool the way they have the whoa belly coming out like that. I think 2 is going to be enough. This track, Cairo Cruisers. Your cruise control over Cairo. Just wait to see how much it'll be. For see how much money we can make off of this one. And then we gotta get some coupons in. The shed slide broke down again. We're still a little less than 100 now away from our park objective goal. say, I know the one takes the victory in that, but it's only a 2-lap course. Okay, so all of the courses come in? Oh man, they did a lap of course. Oh, wait. Not available yet. Minute 52 is long enough for a go-kart race. All right. Whoa, 684. Oh shoot. We gotta get 650 on these. We don't have to charge a park rating ever again, or park entrance fee for this park ever again. Oh, you know what? I just realized, I don't think I ever did the cotton candy stall. There we go. We will get that taken care of right now. Let's put this way. Open this up. Well, we call this one. Wait, make sure I spell this one right. P-H-A-R-A-O-H. Pharaoh's Fluffers. I know that's a weird sounding name for a cotton candy stall, but you know, it works. Put this one right here, the second one. The Martian Theme, Egyptian Sea Names. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got here. I think this one. Chio. Oh, suppose cotton. Okay, I know that's very, random, but C name I found. Alright. So we do have a green arrow now, so let's wait till the green arrow stops. And if need be, then we might have to do, Cleopatra's clobbers broke down yet again. Might have to do coupons. But we're flying here, so hopefully get a few more roller coasters because we've really stacked this park, which I like. Very happy with it. I was worried. I mean, we have a lot of land we can still buy on this side, I believe. Yes, look at how far we can go back over here. So we're definitely, because we did some over here, but I think the last year we should probably work on it back here. There's definitely a lot of space to work with back there. So we definitely be able to save up some money and be able to add in maybe 1 or 2 more roller coasters. And just have fun because this has been a very good park. Again, especially Mothball Mountain, they were charging $90 per square to buy land. This place, only $15. That's a very good deal. artificial and straight stuck closed. That ain't good. And they're with the Q line, but you would think they would allow them just to go into the Q line. Don't tell he's going to literally walk all the way to the entrance just for it to not work. Come on, buddy. Yeah, he really did. Hopefully he learned his lesson to walk back the other way and go up that way. But I'm not gonna lie, another handyman or another mechanic wouldn't hurt. Got a lot in this park. I need a lot of things in this park. New C broke down. That's the Ferris wheel. The safety cutout. Ride improvement coming off October 2nd. Guardian's Palace broke down. Safety cutout. Okay, now that the arrow's gone, let's get to just a couple coupons. Free ride for 6 weeks to the Pyramid Perimeter. And a free food or drink. Everybody loves fries. All the stuff people really love. So let's do a couple free coupons to get a little more guests in here. Get that Pyramid Perimeter, of course, here is, in fact, a good ride. It's supposed to be, in my opinion, the big attraction of the park. Just save up some more money, that way we can buy a lot of land, go a couple more rides. We got many more roller coasters we can build. Which we might do. I don't know. I feel like one of these two, the suspended or the inverted. I feel like we haven't done much of those in a while. We'll see though. Here we go. We got to 1,000. We got the guests needed. Of course, we still got another year. Except that was 1,000 at the park at the end of October, year 4, with a park rating of only 600. We got 1,000. Still got another year. The footpath I just started to clean, got clean. This is crowded. Ancient Carousel also broke down. Again. Corkscrew for a stand-up steel roller coaster. New special track now available, the Corkscrew. Sweet. Tourist Trail broke down. Doors stuck open. Pyramid plunges. See, cut out. Ancient Carousel. Blue shut off. Oh, we have one close to $10,000. Ancient Carousel again. Slow it down, I hear it. Oh, it's 1,200 guests. Jeez, those coupons really did pay off. Bobby's Palace. Come on. Ahmed's Aircraft. Safety cutout. Oh, yeah, crap, I wasn't paying. Oh, never mind, I was paying attention. Souvenir stall, start off year 4. Let's get a couple of these suckers in here. Hieroglyphic artifacts. It makes sense. So, again, let's souvenir stall there. And another can go. Right. Really, the aqua ride had to break down. Water slide away. That works. This one, let me see, what should we name this one here? Cleopatra's clobber is also broke down too. What should we name this our souvenir stall? These souvenirs works for me. Spatial crisis is fixed. That guy's underground. Well, hopefully. He's headed the right way. Actually get to it. Pyramid perimeter. Vehicle malfunction. Hopefully that means he is heading the right direction. He is. I think he's fine. He's gonna take a hot minute for him to get there, but you know, we know the usual drill. Just reset once he fixes it, and we should be good to go. Okay, so we're in year 4 now. We have a ride improvement coming March the 31st. We got good money. We got plenty of rides that we haven't made yet. Roller coaster wise, what should we do next? Definitely a roller coaster, got all that. Aelin's aircraft broke down. Restraint stuck open. We got all these. And we got all these. So we definitely want to stick with some roller coasters. None of mine trains we haven't done for a while. Let's try corkscrew. Of course, though, we need more land. So we'll start. We'll come back to the corkscrew in a second. We'll start, though, with back. Expand back here. And our marketing campaign for the free ride on the pyramid perimeter has expired. Can't believe. There's a way you can look up, if it's more money or not. If I'm not mistaken, I think Crumbly Woods is next. If that is the case, I don't think we're going to need to really worry too much about land. I know there's going to be a lot of trees. I think that's the part we're going to be doing next. Or is it Big Pier? One of the two. I can't remember which one it is that's next. Let's see if we can go back maybe 2 more rows. For now, we could probably go back a little further. Let's do 2 more. Then that's it. What? That means... Really? Those 2 little squares right there are not for sale. Well, that's a little annoying. Whoever designed this park, you missed a couple spots. Missed a spot. Missed a spot. Dexter's Laboratory, in case you forgot. It's all good. We're still making good money here. We got an annoying little spot here. Actually, it's not for sale. But we will build a corkscrew roller coaster on this hillside right here. We'll start by going up the hill right here. Blue Sea broke down. Safety cutout with the Ferris wheel. Let's roll. But, oh wait. Aelin's aircraft still has not been fixed yet. He's almost there. I'm not going to worry too much about it. Halfway for a stand-up steel roller coaster also. So maybe if we get to that one, we can make a loop there. We'll have to wait and see. But anyways, let's get back to building this roller coaster. Use to try for a stand of steel, the half. Pyramid perimeter restraints stuck open. Cleopatra's clobbers. The aircraft broke down again. Aristides Aqua Ride, and oh man, we're starting to get a low arrow. Yeah, it sounded like something was off with that carousel. Okay, so that was a little wonky with that, but it is done. I don't think this is quite what I was looking for. Build an entrance and an exit though. Here we see through supports. We'll go there. Maybe it'll work something out. Okay, so that's... Swing inverter ship. That'd be a nice little addition to add in as well. The big question is, how am I going to get this out of here? Probably go underground. No, see-through rides. Here. Okay, that works out. Mummy's Palace now broke down. Okay, now I could probably loop around, back around to get back up. There we go. That's all I had to do. Okay. Well, I should say that's all I had to do, because that was quite a challenge. You know, this, that, and there. We're probably going to have to do some coupons again, because our, because it looks like things started to, guest count has dropped a little bit. That's the only train we got. I want to make this a pink color. Gray. And like that shade of pink right there. Yeah, like that, and then that actual shade there. And then make sure I spell it correctly. Okay, I did. The Rosetta Stone, I want to call this. Let's test out the Rosetta Stone and see how it works. Hopefully it's not intense. It's a little unique and different. Alien's aircraft broke down yet again. White Tomb broke down. pretty calm for the most part. That spot right there, though, not... Let's try that. It's kind of a calmer roller coaster, but, you know. Let's see how this goes. And a little boost here and there is what kind of could help a little bit. Our guest count is dropping. That's the speed there. Came in kind of fast though towards the end. Let's see if I can get a couple breaks. So I can just do those couple of things, and then we should be okay. And then get some coupons. Again, there's a guest count for some reason is dropping. Let's say you're about to get hungry. 22 people want to go home. Yeah, that's not good. So it's a real sloppy. Put that up, fix that up there. Alright, let's see how that does. And then get coupons. So again, we need them. broke down. That's just lovely. Okay. Safety cutout. Keep an eye on it. Come on, what's the excitement rate? So high, yes. Oh wait, 673. Okay, 650. $250. Okay, let's get some coupons going. Let's see, which ride should we do? I would do Aristides' Aqua Ride, but it's broken down. New ride now available, the Vertical Roller Coaster. Some freaking choices you can do here. We already did Perimeters. Let's do Pyramid Falls. Because everyone loves a water ride. And free food or drink. Let's do free ice cream. That in there as well. I was going to do the water slide, but that's broken down. He's almost there. Fix, then we will get moving with more stuff. The promised land broke down, which is again a freaking bumper car ride. I'll tell you what though, we have been busier in this park the last 3 years. The first year, not super busy, but the last couple, we have been busy. I like that. We found a flow. I guess. I don't know. Mummy's Palace broke down yet again. Alright, come on, come on. We've been stuck. We'll be back up. Okay. Alright, that's fixed now. We're fine and dandy there. Hopefully getting more people coming than going, which looks like should be as of now. So we're getting back on track with that. More guests coming in. 904 is a park rating. We've expanded some size on the park. Back in those areas. Could definitely go out a little bit more, but, you know, not for at this time. No more roller coasters. No more scenery and theming. So once it starts running out of some funding or rides, I don't think I've pointed this out yet, the category will disappear. Of course, you could uncheck stuff that you would prefer to get, but we're not going to do that. I'm feeling more rides, though. Oh, we did get that inverted swing ship. Let's see, by any chance, can we fit it here? No, we can't. Can we fit it right here, though? Well, nah, I still don't like that up on a hill like that. Well, no, we could put it right here. Something like that, maybe? I think That could possibly work. Well, it's weird, but it'll do. I'll take it. Test it out. Let's do the bench. And a garbage can. Get a couple there. Let's paint it. We'll keep it all like this except, well, gray, black. And I want to call it the Book of Dead. That's another term I saw. I'm like, I haven't used yet. 349 medium. Okay, let's even get like 320 out of this. Sweet. The Shen slide broke down again. Bummer. For our next ride, let's use this spot to get some land down here. We're thriving. Looking at little spots right there where we can't buy like it was over on the other side, but it happens. I think, let me first, of course, check and make sure the car I would use is available. The one I remember I mentioned before that I wanted to build. Alright, there we go. Got some land. Let me see here. Let's go back to the suspended roller coaster. And let me first check and see if they're available or not. No, I wanted to build one. We're not going to do the suspended one. I want to do the airplane ones. Haven't done those yet. Let's do a stand-up steel. See how those look fancy. We're gonna build our own. Perfect. Just how I wanted it to be. You like the color. And that freaking carousel again. The white tube. observation tower. Oh, not enough cash. Well, don't worry, we're making some fast cash. So we will be good. Cleopatra's Clobbers. Let me make sure I'm paying attention also to these broken down rides. Which are, let's see here. Pyramid plunges. Right tube, okay. Tourist trail broke down. There we go. Alright, we will see, of course, what we will need. Cool. Okay, let me see here. Let's... Now, I do like that color, though. I'm going to want to change the color of the track. I don't want to change the color of the trains, either. Let's come up with a name for this. Hieroglyphic,
no, I don't think hieroglyphic is really in the cards anymore. We've done Cairo. Let me see what else I can find here for ancient Egypt. Glossary of terms. Oh, I think I used this for like a floor, or for a shop and stall. Pharaoh's platoon. We'll call it that. Let's test out Pharaoh's platoon. See how that goes. By the way, those coupons did help boost things, which makes me happy. Marketing campaign. Speaking of which, they're done now. A couple really nice rides we've thrown in here. Other marketing campaigns at it again, but we're over $1,000 again. Shen slide broke down.
Let's slow it down, coming around the bend there. No. Okay. Let's test this out again. Look at that. Looks like they're almost back at $2,000. I don't know if we're going to have time to build another one. I mean, would love to build like maybe an inverted one or something. Vertical loop wasn't available for a steel corkscrew. That's right, it wasn't. It's been a while, but maybe in Crumbling Woods, which again I think is next. But we do at some point. I would like to be able to build also the pre-saved rides also as well. I still want to make sure those get screen time in this Let's Play. If not, probably the best option for those will most likely be in Mega Park. I didn't even notice there was 3 trains. Oh, that's right, there was. Okay, let's see how Pharaoh's platoon turned out. Pyramid perimeter vehicle malfunction. What do we got? I know I kind of sped up a couple times there towards the second half, but I think we should be okay. New special track for steel corkscrew roller coaster vertical loop. Well, it's too late to build that though. We've already built the steel corkscrew. God, give it to me. It's taking so long. People are getting on the ride. You know, they're carrying balloons. There's a lot of people getting in line for it. Okay, 611 high. So yes, $6. At $220 for the photo. Cool. Wow. So much is happening. Wow. I think we have put together a very, very impressive park. Definitely one of the best jobs I think I've done for parks right now. We did, of course, have a gentle ride, the observation tower. Why don't we build it right on the hill right here? Launch it up high in the air. Too high. Good. And these aircraft broke down again. Perfect. Test out the tower. Now, what goes good with Egyptian? That's my question. I don't know. Well, let's Google that while we wait for this tower to go up and down. Let's see. This is called the axes. Axes. Where's... Yeah, let's just call it that. Call it that. And let's... Black color. Place is a place. Yeah, that works. I'll wait and test results. Open it up. It'll probably be like a $2 ride. Probably. We're pretty much done with this part. And the aqua ride broke down again. Dang. Yeah, well, this thing was $2. Atlantic Oasis. That's a swing show. That broke down as well. I think we could maybe hire maybe like a couple more. Let's get like 8 staff members. Because I don't know about you, but unless something else comes out, I think we're just about done with building rides. We probably could build a few more, but I don't know what else to build. And I should realize one of my cats in the room are in the room with me currently. Wait. Axes has no path? Oh, shoot! That's not good. Hold on. Okay. There we go. Hopefully nobody got lost. I did not notice that. I am so sorry. Oh, shoot. Where's the water slide? Okay. Make sure I got that. And reset it. Tourist trail broke down. Fixed it, man. Oh, he hasn't. It's getting closer. Honestly, also, while we wait to finish, I think we might as well try to throw a little more scenery in to end this part. Almost there, he's almost there. Like, maybe like by the paths of where... Oh man, and also of course there's a broken bench. That's vandalism right there. Why keep Xing out of that? Stop it. There we go, okay. Cleopatra's clobbers. We're about to shut that open back up to right. Okay. Let's see. Any other spots I could throw in? Maybe another piece of scenery or two. Currently, I don't. Right. Here, maybe. And right there. Right there. Right there. I would love to put one more pyramid, but there doesn't seem to really be any more space for another pyramid. And look how wide those things are. It has to be on level ground. Because even like we do it out here, the one's not land is its own. Yeah, I don't think we have a chance for another pyramid. Oh well. You see here. And now we're getting the friggin' swinging airplane cars. Oh man. Only space I have really is right here, but I don't have enough. We will get it. Because, I mean, there's even not a ton of room. Like, how much land can I buy back here? Oh! Wait a minute. Maybe we can buy... Let's see how much we get. I get a decent amount back here. Well, we have some time for us to save up some money. If I can get all the way... Okay, that's a start. But that's possible. Give it a few minutes to save up on money, and like I said, we may have to buy a little bit more, but we can maybe make it work. Because we could build again right behind. The River Rapids. There it is. There it is. You know, I had a bad name. I wanted to name this at first, especially with the airplane cars. But I'm not going to use it because I think it's so bad. pyramid perimeter. Uh-oh, starting to get a little low on money also. Actually, speaking of which, let's see if I can... Nah. It's not quite enough. Dang it! One other another pyramid. And the promised land broke down, but we have completed our aircraft ride. Let's get... Alright. Let's do that. Let's switch over to those airplane cars. I'm feeling like a blue and a yellow. And then let's make it blue, white like the sky, and yellow for the poles. I like that. That is a very neat looking design there. But of course, I need another name. It's not Egyptian, but JJ the Jet Plane. Let's name him JJ the Jet Plane. Let's test out JJ. Let's see how it goes. I got this in. Loops around a little bit. I think it's gonna work. Wish I would have had one more pyramid, but I don't think I'm getting that last pyramid. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. Still works. It's not that fast. Kind of gentle, if I'm being honest. It's not too intense of a ride. So I was going to have a super high excitement rate, but Ancient Carousel broke down. 31 miles an hour is only maximum speed. Average is 12. And Cairo Cruisers, that's the go-kart ride, broke down. Pyramid perimeter again. Safety cutout. Get a rating. Come on. Oh, high. 560. Let's do 520. Every ride's breaking down. 520. There we go. Alright. And clear up Barbara's been thin. And I'm going to click on this park rating at 988. Jeez. I mean, like I said, if we had a little more time, but again, this is a park that started. I just wish we could have had a couple more pyramids. I really wanted another pyramid or two. I really did. Maybe we can get it in here, though. We can maybe pull it. Yes! I got one of those suckers in there. Another one. Here. And a couple little last minute things in this park to decorate. I just wish we would have had a pyramid! I love pyramids. They're cool. Roller coaster on the way there. Okay, that works there. There. That works. Only constantly some of the supports. Should not be the case. They'll take the supports. Let's take that. Yeah. Okay. Put it on like that. That'll work. Right there as well. There's mocking me in the other room. Come on, more pyramids. Really? Oh well. We tried, but half loop for the steel corkscrew. Jeez, all of these ride improvements. Yeah, there's the last ride improvement. No more scenery theming. Just throw rides, general rides, and shop installs, but that's all that was left for this 4-year park. But I think, again, despite the fact that we have been busy like crazy 3 of the 4 years, and the first year was probably the slowest for this park. We really nailed it. I would say this is, as far as like creativity, that this is my favorite park. My number one favorite. I'd say it might be one of my best parks I did for this gameplay so far. I really like how we create a lot. Filled up a lot of space, and we still could have kept going. Artificial amulet broke down. Safety cutout. Again, we could have kept going too and expanded back even further if I really wanted to. But we're almost out of time. And plus, too, we need a minute or so to build up some money again. But I'm very pleased though with how well this park went. This park was fun. Again, I would probably put at least maybe in the top 5. I mean, I think like, creativity. I still say Aqua Park is possibly still one of the best ones. That or Mel's World were probably my 2 best. This one's definitely up there though. We put a lot into this park. A lot of Egyptian names, some scenery. The pyramid, but again, I gotta get over the fact that no more pyramids. See if it fits something back here, though. No pyramid. They're back to back right there. Oh yeah, by the way, the original name I was thinking for the suspended roller coaster with the airplanes, I was considering the name Amelia's Afterlife, because afterlife is in fact an Egyptian term, but I do feel that might have been pushing it a little bit, especially with the fact that Amelia died. So I don't think that was gonna be one of the wisest ideas, in my opinion. So that's why I pulled the plug on it. But it's Gucci. Like that. Put it right there. Get. Put it right there. We're throwing these things in like crazy. Mummy's Palace broke down. And that was from a safety cutout as usual. Aristides Aqua Ride broke down again. Answering radio call. Luckily he's right there, so that's not going to take too long. And the Shen slide broke down also. I think if we do finish with like in the 900s, probably one of the best park ratings we've had. Thrill ride. Let me see if we can get one more small ride to throw in before the end of the term. Cleopatra's Plovers. JJ, the jet plane, safety cutout. Yeah, Aqua Ride is stuck. You get my fix. Right 2 broke down, safety cutout. Aircraft also broke down with safety cutout. It's close by too, so that should be fixed fairly quickly. We get the 1,300 guests. Oh, 1,300. Make it 1,300. Please, please, please. Nah, drop the 6. Come on. Hit the 1,300. Park rate drops a little bit, 970, that's all good. Come on, come on, come on. One more, please, one more. Yes! Got 1,300. Low belt coming to 27. Okay, maybe we can squeeze one in before we check out of here. Where we put the low belt. And the aircraft broke down. Amy's aircraft broke down. Yeah, where would we put that low belt though? That's my only question. Maybe right on this hillside right here? On the monorail? Could. We will see in a few days, though, what we can do. Park value also 34,000. Wow, that's crazy. It's also awesome. New ride now available. Whoa, belly. And the monorail's in the way. Dang it. A little decision here. Pyramid Falls. We're in a few minutes. I'm going to go super duper high. Or we can. Let's go. Okay. We don't have much time. We're just trying to hurry up. Mario. Can also change it to a vertical. Ah, it's all there is. Just has to make sure it doesn't go over. 4. More boost. I like that white and gold color. Oh, of course, as soon as I open it, that's when we complete the objective. I didn't get to name it or anything. Rats. Well, that's the first time that's happened, though. Here, 1 second. Before we do that, let's give this thing a name. Let's see here. The Afterlife. I don't know. We'll call that the Afterlife. It's gold, green, you know, it's medium, $3. Doesn't matter. We're about to leave anyways. March year 5. I did not want. Everybody's celebrating also our victory. Oh. Okay, Afterlife got that in there. Awesome. We're great. Oh yeah, park. Objective completed. We completed our objective, which is 1,000 guests in the park at the end of October year 4 with a park rating of at least 600. We achieved that, of course, with a company value of $24,804. The Club is on 3. Let me see here. Is this guy getting close to fixing? Oh yeah, he's almost there. But yes, we completed this park. Again, it was a long one, and we just completed that Woe Belly right at the end there. So, you know, nice way to finish. And like I said, we had a ton of probably, how many rides did we have in this park in total? 39 attractions, which I think is pretty cool. We also should have hired another security guard and got the rest of the entertainers in there. I never even thought of that. They should have been in here a while ago. Big park, a lot of people, over 1,300 guests. You know, we should have had, you know, a little more in there, but, you know, it's all Gucci. We did great. Let the mechanic finish pyramid plunges that we're going to get out of here. And of course, Amy's aircraft broke down yet again. But yeah, let's make the save. We've completed the 4-year park objective pyramid, Pacific Pyramids. Again, everything looks fabulous in the park. Again, I wish we could have built a couple more pyramids in it, but it is what it is. We still did awesome. Definitely one of my favorite finished parks for sure in this game. Let's get out of here. All right, and of course with that, we unlocked Rainbow Valley. Oh man, Rainbow Valley is, I will probably say it probably will be the hardest park in this game. It also, I think, is the last 4-year park objective we have, because all the other ones are 3 years except for Big Pier. That's a 2-year objective. But next time we will be doing Crumbly Woods next time. That one also has an interesting little twist to it, a little bit. We'll see, of course, how that plays out, though, as well when we get there. But guys, I know this one was long, but thank you again for the Pacific Pyramids Let's Play. Again, it was a long 4-year park. The last 3 years, though, we were popping and building a lot of great rides. I had a great time. I hope you guys did too. So please make sure, guys, as always, you slap a like on the video. Subscribe for more content to come on my channel. Follow me on Twitter at thecluboftheman93. And also on Instagram and TikTok at thecluboftheman1993. As of finishing this recording, we are 22 subscribers away from 2,000. And I hope to have that within the next month and a half. As of course, for those who watch my wrestling content, it's WrestleMania season. And my goal to get to 2,000 is by WrestleMania. We will see if that can happen. But until then, guys, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more parks left. Well, 7 if you count the bonus park. So we're not too far off from finishing this Let's Play. And I'm moving along pretty strongly. But I'll see you guys next time in Crumbly Woods. And until then, guys, I am the Club of the Man, 1993, and I'm signing out. Peace out, everybody, and good night.